When the clock hits 5 p.m. and golden hour approaches, swap your desk for a sun-trapped terrace with an ice-cold Corona and lime in the company of good friends. Corona. See you at golden hour. Tap now to enjoy. Please drink responsibly. Visit drinkaware.co.uk for the facts.
Hello everybody. Time to start this in a way. Oops, I forgot to get something. Where's it? Come on. I'm missing it.
4.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Rick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Oh. Pardon me. Oh, has anybody ever played this big time before? Oh.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here. This place was always one of my decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Oh. Basswood.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views.
Oh.
It makes a small town look big. My hometown.
Oh.
It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Well, yeah. But there's some silly people, yeah.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Oh.
trails were great.
Just somebody at my door. I'll be right back, guys. So you're back, guys?
Truly alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. I just don't see the appeal. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
This is.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once.
Oh.
Dad never let me forget it.
Oh.
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. It gave me perspective. Until that day.
Oh. Am I to it? Oh. Oh.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Oh.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Oh. Okay. Also Andro. Okay.
I've been meaning
Oh.
to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Remember.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
Oh, does he know?
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta
Oh.
run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat.
Okay.
And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
Remember.
Story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
No.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
What about it now, remember?
Come on, Anna. Look at this.
Oh.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna,
see. Something's blocking it. What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? Look like I'm trying over your brain. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Oh.
You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Shit, you missed the funeral.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. There seems to be something.
Okay.
Lovers scarring a tree to write
Yeah.
down their initials. Always seems twisted to me.
Oh.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
Yes,
Enough
yes.
already? Just a quick pressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone?
Oh.
I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt.
Oh.
Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world.
Yeah, it is. And sometimes you need to face the music to that to be able to do that door
You
further.
don't have to do it alone. Lost the signal. Something never change.
Oh. 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 Oh, so cement. I was talking about sequence, guys. Oh. open. John Bond Walton. Oh.
Really? You actually came?
It's been a while. You got taller.
Oh. No shit, Sherlock.
Can we talk?
Yes.
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Oh. Go on, kiddo.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Look,
Oh.
Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave.
Oh.
You said... I don't remember exactly. I think he swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything.
Oh.
I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
At least called something. Especially after... You know... After my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right.
Oh.
I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone.
Pardon me. Oh.
If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
He's being honest. You're always
Oh.
at least honest.
Yep, that's one of the best routes to Aft, guys. Oh.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened today.
No.
It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma.
Oh.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
Oh.
The closest thing I can talk to. Will you just
Oh.
look into it, Newly? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth?
Oh.
That could change everything.
Oh.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure
Oh.
her. And myself.
This is
Oh.
a lake.
Oh.
If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
even if it means disappointing her again.
Oh.
It's your call.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Oh. Big six there.
Too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to
Oh.
know for sure. I get it.
thanks, man. I should go in before my mom misses me.
Oh.
Better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Oh. Oh, so, hello everybody and welcome to this room. Batman! Oh. Okay. Summon.
Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime.
Precisely.
She's not running short on money. Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by. Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Oh, Dune's marker. See if there's any.
Ethan keeps a spare key around. I should use the front.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
That smile she had when I
Oh.
gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then. One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game in this.
Yes.
What a tossing. Fall boss friendly as ever.
Oh, Samuel's here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years?
Yes.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
Trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. The Basswood back in town required. So good to see you. Even if I wish the
Welcome.
circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Got him all a day. Did you not enough, people? Did you not enough?
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, what?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Oh. Oh.
I read an issue of this paper since I left. Wonder how they've been doing without me. Must have been a hard issue to write. It was something seeing my name in the Basswood jungle for the first time.
Okay.
I'm not ready for this.
Okay. Open sesame. Open sesame. Cool, minus anything.
Mr. Samuel
Oh, okay.
Higgs, big shot investigator
Oh.
report.
Yes.
Think you'd ever be back in there? I'd gladly slash your tires. But that means you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Let me see.
You are. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far. That's what I thought.
Come on, it ain't worth it.
Oh,
Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
that clap.
Careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. You always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I don't mean to.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
Oh. What the hell happened then?
I think it's time I go put up a photo of the memorial board. That's what people do, right? It's supposedly the spirit of Cole. Oh, here.
I didn't know you read Dickens either. Not really. You just quoted him a couple.
Walter can be overwhelming at times. But he means
Well,
Then you should read Great Expectations.
he's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
the,
So, I had to throw them all out of her ear, and only then did I realize.
oh,
Ah, Sam, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us. Join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there.
Oh.
Setting up for this.
Everyone came. Most of the town had felt like. So sad, wet eyes.
oh,
I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. He worked for me for years. For years. My best reporter. What do you even say about it?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs.
oh.
He approached each story with his pen like a knight
Yeah.
with a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot in Pac-Man.
Oh.
He got me one night.
Yeah, he got me once too. Can't believe
Oh.
it's real.
Enough about Nicholas. Enough. Tell me, how have you been? How have you really been?
To be honest.
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days. They just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Oh,
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
precisely.
I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate. You must join us for an actual round later. Must.
The,
Oh, Walter.
oh, pardon me.
Questions or the fountainhead of knowledge?
Okay, I'll don't need to. Do I believe it?
Suspicious man.
Do I probably actually?
Young Nicholas. A careful man in all
Oh.
things, including pride. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
Nothing.
Tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and sad to say. Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's
Oh,
especially.
I'll keep that in mind.
oh. Okay.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately. He's churning. And this thing with Nick, he's carving up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took
Oh.
over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No. The infamous Sam. I read that article you wrote online. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Yes, I did.
It took reading thousands of public records. but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a big
Yep.
dangerous man, anyone using power to exploit others.
Nice of you to say.
Or
Don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right.
or
Thank you, Sam.
or what's happening?
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Cock.
Yo, Sam. How's life been treating you?
Could be better. My best friend just died.
No need to say
Oh.
to me, Sam. I ain't the enemy here. Your allies are in short supply, so be careful what
What's happened?
you staying in town long?
Not really. Why? Think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Or
Everyone here seemed to really like my dad.
Of course they did, Bug.
Everyone's nice in that creepy way. It's weird. Even Anna's weird.
or is he now?
People don't really know what to say, but they genuinely like your dad. So even if they're weird and clumsy, it
Yep.
comes from a good place.
Now you sound all weird and clumsy.
Don't I always?
You
Or
ever just watch people?
It's pretty much all I do.
Me too. But I don't always like what I see.
same. Little one.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things. Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic. Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Or memory time. Or so how is everybody? And welcome to the stream. Or or What?
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Okay.
Kathy,
Pardon me.
Sam, you actually came.
it's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those unknown.
I've noticed.
Oh.
I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh. Main place. May as well. That's in case if it is that a segment type thing. Yes, we got enough segments, guys. Oh. Okay.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my pack.
Alright, she knows.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You'll probably see some
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Oh.
Just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
You talk to Anne.
Is it now?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
You say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade sequels.
Oh.
Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Pardon me.
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Wonder who took that picture. Happier times. Happier times.
Okay.
We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday.
Oh.
Hell of a weekend. Bug was so small back then.
Okay.
Those two were a great team.
Oh.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Oh.
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself. An asshole right off the bat.
Oh.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Oh.
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am.
Up here doesn't look right.
Hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give you less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Does it now?
I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town.
Oh, that's it now.
Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually like.
Oh.
Speaking of which...
Oh. Let's turn it up a little bit. Oh. Oh. Do you need to get a mic out?
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to? There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers. You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
Oh.
Could you give us a moment, Sam?
This reminds me of when I lost my pa. Death sure changes how
You should have been the one giving a eulogy, Samuel. No one would have better.
It's so tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight.
That's the same.
Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead and burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not you.
No, didn't.
So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
Oh.
Anna?
Sam! I missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I'm here now.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And none of
Long
them.
memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run
Oh.
dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Yep.
Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Oh.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak.
Oh.
Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
Yes, yes. I don't know him, but yes.
It wasn't just him.
So I was
Nick's
everybody.
attitude was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it.
Oh.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Oh.
Yeah. That's, you two must be
Oh.
so hard.
Are you okay?
No.
You knew about us, right? He said he was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this
Oh.
was all nice. The funeral, the wake.
Oh.
Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt.
Oh.
Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Oh. Oh.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous?
Oh.
Now, this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always...
I shouldn't have done that.
I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now.
I shouldn't have done it all back. Strip. Titanium. Pardon me. Oh.
Anna?
Sam!
Oh.
I've missed you.
Oh.
Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Oh.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not
No.
everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
Unknown memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Doesn't make it easier.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Oh, sorry
Yeah, well,
about that,
your
Tice.
dad's-
You didn't have me typing, but yeah.
He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous.
What's she now?
He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Oh, nice.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funerals, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big.
Oh.
I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know.
I can help.
I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though.
Yes. I got a few questions.
Tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper.
Hi.
Christina's.
Sounds Southland.
It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll
He's
go.
the guy who got the mine closed.
Walter can be overwhelming. Times. But he means well.
So tragic, what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
Sorry. Give me your details.
I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam.
I think that teeth aren't really moving.
I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's
Why
not my
would I?
job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the bad sort. It's not fair.
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Taz.
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. My condolences for your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Declan saved the day.
We just don't want any troubles here. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that. Declan, Bess, have a good night.
You too, Sam. Take care of yourself. Nick was a good man. Always spelled your name right when he was cold. Password lost when it's gone.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
It's a small town.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me, I was drunk as a skunk.
Samuel.
Samuel.
We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
And that looks like butterbeer? I don't know.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Oh, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes swirled around him like a horde.
He was always good with Joan. Though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours, mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters.
Big 60.
The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss.
Yes.
There is none. He made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns?
Yes.
No, just something
I
I
do.
keep on hand for toasts.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. Who could prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities of a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
Toast.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Basically.
Put that down! Kathy, your underage child doing drinking. You have no control over her? Ethan could lose his
I
license.
wasn't doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
See.
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
But Declan didn't need to be so like a prick.
Declan sure came at her with both barrels. Joan's tough, though. She'll be okay.
He's tweeting a lot.
What a night.
Oh.
I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding.
Oh.
Even if
Yes.
the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything.
Oh.
Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
Okay.
I am so very
Oh.
sorry. You stuck in existence, stuck in my head,
Oh.
just a
So
terrible
yes.
state you're in. Get
How
your
is
anger and
everybody in
sarcasm out
chat?
of your
I know a
system.
lot of these are nothing, but how are yous?
Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Oh.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking,
Oh.
and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me
Oh.
enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, stay out. Okay, okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at night?
Precisely.
What happened last night? Oh, my head.
Oh.
Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
Okay.
Oh, my head. How many of these did I take?
All of them.
God, what a headache. I feel like I didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to home.
Oh.
Just tossed on the floor.
Oh.
My mother would be proud.
Yes, he would.
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Shots. Very American.
No, no more beer.
Oh, I need water.
No water, of course.
Tit west. Where's the blood? Where's the blood?
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
End of chapter 1. face him.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Yep. Alright. Okay. No, I will not stick to myself.
Find the way to...
Come on. Up you go. Up. It's up to you. Oh. Okay.
Calm down. Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
This one. No, okay. What?
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself. Come on, take trace, man. Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself. Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than you.
Yep. Oh.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Damn. Nice. Looks like I did not mean to do that.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
If I run... If I run...
Face with that. Hide. It's never happened. You're far away. Don't hide. It's never happened. Hide. It's never happened.
If I run...
Face with that. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
Yes.
Squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe
Yes.
don't play lone wolf detective.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works.
Oh.
I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Oh. Cement. We don't know cement. This one so far. Oh.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
I don't know if he'll see it that way.
I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers.
Oh.
I'll pick the latter. I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
What didn't know really are. Sweat.
Ethan and his parents.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's his sister.
Yep.
He always thought they'd run the bar together.
I don't remember seeing this before.
Oh.
A long time ago.
Oh. Stats. There. Okay. Open. Open sesame.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass? Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Yes, you.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? These were sent scattering.
Oh.
Someone thrown into them?
Okay.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Yeah.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. Don't know how having a bet dice.
Flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
That. I'm up here. Damn. That's unfair.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
One here. I'm unable to watch this radio tapes, if possible. No.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Oh. Need.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Roll it, roll it. That's interesting, guys.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Till only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here. I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Oh. Oh.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant is.
Oh. 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 Probably.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would... That could be it. But I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Oh.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few.
Oh.
it's Dennis's, I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Oh. To se dalo.
I have the complete picture now.
Oh. Oh.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
Oh.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Oh, fair.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect?
Oh.
Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Not here. Meet me later at the...
Uh-oh.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him.
You think it's him?
I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave.
Leave.
I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
I think that was the right decision to make because if that makes sense, I might get OPJ's possessors. If that makes sense. Tempting bastard. Oh. Oh.
Of course.
So, let's
I've
have
been
to
back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
And if you actually learned how to park properly.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear.
Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
Oh.
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Good.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Billy. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy.
Oh.
Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Nice.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood.
Why not?
At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please.
Oh.
I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know?
Oh.
This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world.
Exactly.
Adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So, we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Oh.
Joe.
Sam? You old bitch, jump out of your bed. What's the calendar say?
Oh.
2 years, Joe.
Oh.
It's been 2 years.
His ass.
Long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine goes well, it ain't easy to put food on the table.
Precisely.
That way, no one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna, how'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport.
Oh.
But no, I haven't seen him.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service.
Oh.
The cripple takes it out of me. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations. Pay my respects to old Iron here. This town was mining down before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis. A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now. Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today, especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Also.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours.
Well.
So, how many West Virginians?
2.
2. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. One, to replace the light bulb. Two, to complain about how the old one was better.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Sure.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when Cole
What?
and I stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines.
Oh.
You didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions.
Oh.
Cost corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
Oh.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men.
Oh.
Like the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And all hands to a head Blair Mountain.
Oh.
The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood.
Oh.
At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled.
Oh. So, how is everybody?
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I had.
Oh.
So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
Really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down.
Why not?
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing. It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
Fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Oh.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you have to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Oh. Oh.
I'll be leaving as soon as I can. Probably.
I don't like that probably.
Oh.
I can't tell you to move along, but I suggest it
Okay.
strongly.
So, has anybody played this game before?
You were only in one fight last night because I stopped most of the others.
Oh.
Sam, I like you. But you're a hornet's nest.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy is a crime, but loitering and trespassing are.
Oh.
I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back.
Good choice.
People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like they face the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It can get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. Went off for a spell. Just remember, town don't always respect the things you do.
Yep.
Trust me, I know. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two.
Oh.
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. It takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Hello. Oh. Ships. Oh.
Yo, get out the way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Oh.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Oh.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
He does. Disturbed though. Aye, nip. Else it on in. Oh. Oh, next up to Mr. Oh.
Ah, Samuel.
Oh.
Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Oh.
Honestly,
Good and dad from me.
last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not.
I'm good and dad as well.
I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Oh.
And I tried
What
to
other
get you
man?
to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
The man I had a fight with, Dennis.
Oh.
Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No.
Oh.
I can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote,
Oh.
it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
Oh.
Mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
Yes.
You probably believe that. I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases,
Oh,
time
I
is
feel-
the best medicine.
Oh.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds
Oh.
like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
Why me?
I
Yeah.
have to ask, why move here,
Oh.
of all places? You know,
Yeah.
here, Basswood. A blink, and you
Oh.
miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100
Oh.
other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone,
Oh.
ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel,
Oh.
I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something for me?
Of course.
Sure thing. What is it?
Oh.
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood Jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the
Oh.
older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say
Okay.
I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really
Okay.
appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work.
What the?
Do come see me again.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago. Kathy still keeps it with her.
Talk. Actually, before I start talking to it, I'm going to go to the little boys' room. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh. Go fair.
Hey, Kathy.
Yo,
Oh.
Sam. What can I do you for?
Everything.
It's just one of those days.
Oh.
Ran into Declan outside. He ranted
Oh.
about some thugs.
Declan. He's testy because he wants miners' day to go well. Like in the old days.
Oh.
Without any trouble. But really, Sam, I'm in the middle of my shift. Do you need something?
Oh.
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior.
Oh.
Nick would have been happy you showed up.
Oh.
No matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan.
Oh.
Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl.
That's not what I meant.
Not a little Sam Higgs. Sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her.
Oh.
She's my daughter. And I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
Oh.
No one in here was much help. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Oh.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Open. Okay. Right. So what are you up to today, then? Right. Look. Oh. Pardon me.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before.
Oh.
Passing by?
I'm from, yeah.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Nothing so far. Just woke up from a as you seen so far on that. Oh.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Precisely. Inspect.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town had more stuff.
Oh. So, any plans for today? Oh, no. I just asked that. You're not to. Any plans for the coming week? I mean.
Now I've gone and made a
Oh.
big mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Oh. Well, might have talked to friends or you don't know everyone, so sit just yeah. Awesome. And dot on. Nice. Yeah. Oh. 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 Anyway. Mama.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Pranksters? See the one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Oh.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's going to be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crows. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
Oh.
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those...
Justine took Bill's spade in a few days and I'll switch with Louise to a week and have to maybe work on that. Sounds like a fun. That's what I need to do actually when I next get paid is pick up on more supplies on stuff. Because I'm not got one and out on to do an all that pulling stuff. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen
Dennis today?
Dennis?
Oh.
No, it's odd actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings.
Oh.
Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday.
Oh.
You always seem so happy. Oh,
Yes.
you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Sitting in my mom's spare bedroom and decomposing into Arrested Development.
Well, at least you're decomposing with family. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go. Anna's here. I should talk to her.
Yes, well, perk it up. Nice.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves.
Yep.
Some things never change.
Talk.
Sam,
Oh.
glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it.
Oh. Nice.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Yeah.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to replace the land after a strip mining operation.
Oh.
Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked.
Oh.
I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
So.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Yeah. And admin fees. I'm not. That's when you've had. We're fine to a few people. Oh. Oh.
Locked.
Oh. Just one bit. Sit. Oh. Okay. Oh. My.
Look what we got here.
Uh-oh.
Is that Sam Higgs trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of
Wow.
course, it was hard to tell.
What? Just some people need to start shit.
Talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Oh.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
This way. And this is trunk. It's in, oh. Censored. Everything about people always messages to me. Yes, so that's sound, so save that sound. Opposite on crap. Oh. Okay. Start. Open. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's all. Yeah, all of it touching. So it's April. Not missing anything.
Dennis. Dennis.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Oh. Uh-oh. Duffy time or all the coffee. Oh. 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 Oh.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Oh. There. There. Oh. Focus.
Keep going. You got this.
There.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Focus.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a
Watch this.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Okay. What is? Oh, what?
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Does it help me? No. No.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again. Panic overwhelms you.
Okay.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Pistol.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. Some IT documents, nothing useful. Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
This ass.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see?
Yes.
Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
Yes.
Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
I have the complete picture now.
interesting is, I didn't nobody, you know, it don't start. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead.
Oh.
Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Respect. Davs. Oh. Frank. Back. What's
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Funny. Ultimate mail.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. The puzzle comes together.
Oh.
Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter.
Oh.
And that Nick was still talking to some informant. He decided to tell me. And now he's dead.
Yes.
I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me. If I had the code, I could get in here.
Okay. Inspect A. Look.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen it.
Oh. Okay. Look.
The thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Read. There. Oh. Different.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Oh. Okay. Inspect.
Valid question. Still not sure.
Look.
I don't even work here anymore.
Tim and Cafe.
Really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
Spoken yet.
Nope. 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 2, 3, 4, 1.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
No.
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
Unless it's...
I should keep looking.
This is 2, 3, 4, 1, so it's 1, 2.
Nope. Something like 10,000 combinations. I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Expect. Really? Yeah. Oh. Is it a clock nearby, maybe? That's it. Wait. Okay. Where's our clock? Is it like 12, 20, oh.
Walter always treated us like family.
Yep. Okay.
Walter always treated us like family.
Okay. Yes. Never mind. Yes. Okay. Next.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Oh. Oh. That's fit.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's
Oh.
password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could be a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got.
Oh.
Basswood is his
Oh.
blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
That's fit.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
else. Wait. Wait. Those stats.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he said her name as his password.
Yeah. Respect. Unlock. Unlock. I pressed it already.
And I'm in.
Okay.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Okay. Interesting. Sent. Okay. Import.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Oh.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Oh.
And he always kept his window open.
Yes.
The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Oh.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess.
Oh.
Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him.
Yes.
His seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time to check his office. Hope he still leaves his notes out. That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Did somebody alert a phone?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
This one's that. Down there. Respect.
Four digits.
Oh.
Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
3121. 3121. Three, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Oh. Wait.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Yeah. Wait.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email.
Oh.
He was onto something big. Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state. He was tracking something. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
See.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a minute. We should get out of town immediately. Basswood isn't the safe, sleepy town it once was. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits. I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me. He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been walking around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police will only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Dollar cops.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Do you know?
I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
So that is everybody.
It's been a week. But we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Is it now? Is it now?
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Sweet.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Oh.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Dear.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Dear. Dear.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
But you never know, he totally moved it back.
Fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Okay. Okay, no, okay.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Oh. Okay.
An animal came through here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Oh. Few stains.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Not okay. Oh. Okay.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Yes. Main place. Time.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
Okay.
He was startled by an animal.
Okay. Okay.
Drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Oh. Okay.
Things don't add up.
Of course they don't. He probably got killed before when somebody slashed his fueling.
We need to find out what really happened.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. None.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily. Only one simulation fits the evidence.
Oh.
The police report was wrong.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, what did happen?
Thought you quit.
I did.
Oh.
So, did you find anything?
Oh.
He was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Oh.
Joe, it's...
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh.
She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you alright? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call the police,
Oh.
then call my daughter.
We're on our way.
Oh.
Someone broke into your house.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'll just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I think I can handle this. Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry about that, guys.
The last time I was here, I was shoving. He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. Doctors more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
You know, Anna, Joe's pretty sharp for an old man who can't walk.
That's right. And Sam here's got a good mind for a fool-headed kid.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, tell me if something is going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong. But she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
That's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. What if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father. I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so
Often.
confusing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually. Maybe I should look around the property first.
Does setting sometimes.
It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spent our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Bill. So I built this dice. Do I need to find? Somebody asked me to do something like about wrestling to do. They're doing something. I'm just sitting about tickets. The only reason I'm not around, to be fair, is I start off doing with that achievement. That's why. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Okay. Oh.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say
no. Okay.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
Oh.
She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Okay. Okay.
Anna always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Open.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
That's a cabinet, not a closet. Oh.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Oh.
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. Don't stress about what drink you bring. It's just bringing. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
What's this?
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
Oh. True.
You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Oh. Two. Oh. Oh.
Finally, there. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though,
Oh.
stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Oh. Look.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think.
This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
Oh.
God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Okay.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean...
Sorry, I'm reading the story, sorry if I'm not talking guys, sorry. So yes, so hopefully everybody having an awesome day so far, guys.
Whatever happens, You're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Okay.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice.
Oh.
But lately, he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Yes, seriously, thanks.
You're right. I shut you out.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just
Oh.
lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Awesome.
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
Oh.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
Oh.
That's what I thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know?
Oh. Yes.
It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to
Interesting.
really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick.
Oh.
If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Oh.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. He must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's
Oh.
dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find.
Oh.
What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time.
So yes. I want to dice.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too. Anna always was more interested in people than cold.
If I want to offend my neighbour's Jasmine. Nice.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
Right, guys. Oh. Oh, put light. Why is it always bright light when there's a flashback like this? Remember Paris.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam.
Oh.
Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Oh. Okay. Oh. So I'm starting with more after he got off of work, so started my more and no. That's good of you there.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
Oh. Oh.
I remember taking this photo. Seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
Let's go into the bathroom first, since that's probably will be the most easiest.
As if the week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Oh.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her youth got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Unicorny. You and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Yeah.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Or maybe trying to send a message.
Main place. We brought light. Oh. Oh. I think he went for pizza. I think he went for pizza for some pizza. He didn't have some yummy.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
Oh.
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article.
Oh.
What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a background? While you...
Yes.
Hero.
Oh. But it does in this what kind of pizza will we come back with? Nope. That's interesting. Oh.
Typefaces.
Oh.
Of course.
Meat and cheese, or what dressing is what kind of meat? Is it just pepperoni or is it a little bit of everything?
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
If that makes sense. Yep. Pepperoni, chorizo and all of that.
Why is it so dark in here?
Or maybe like
This room feels so different now.
It's a day
It
up,
felt like mine once, but it never was.
That's right.
Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah.
Oh.
The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer.
Oh.
I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took.
Oh.
So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups.
Oh.
If he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here in the Basswood jungle?
Oh. An LP soda. Oh. Yummy.
No, I don't think so. I don't.
Oh.
Actually, over the last
Oh,
few months,
goatee. Oh. Yummy.
remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bud a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings.
Open.
Most
Oh.
nights, really.
Hopefully.
He said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office,
Oh.
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go
Oh.
out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
Sure,
Oh.
I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Oh.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out.
And no more what stood. Oh, that stood. Even better. I'm glad it what stood. Oh. Oh. Next dressing sack. Oh.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Yes.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here? I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Main place. Oh. Oh. Dear. Remember.
You know, fishing's a lot like
pyramids.
life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Did me. Oh, that will be Sisyphus. Nice. That's awesome.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
So. Just what kind of little pizza is it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Pepperoni and cheese, thin crust. Yummy.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know.
Oh.
Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, that's...
No.
This is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far it is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her.
Oh.
Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Oh.
You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there.
Oh.
She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Oh.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Oh.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
Oh.
My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Wait, and just typos man, that to some bloody. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Oh.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after?
Everything.
In 10 years?
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening. I don't know if I can take this place anymore.
Can't you try? What would your father say?
Decisive.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear.
Oh.
I just want the truth. For once, from someone.
Oh.
I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going. And you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something.
Oh.
She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
I don't know what to do. Vote. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. What's it to do? Nick, what's it to do, guys? Threaten to tell our mum or tell the truth what you've been doing? Nip. I don't want to do both, but threaten to tell the truth.
You were right, Bug.
Oh.
Your father didn't die in that crash.
Oh.
Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here.
Oh.
That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
What? What's that? Never mind. I just thought I didn't decide, but I decided to tell the truth.
I need you to not tell anyone, though.
Oh.
I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now.
Yes. It worked.
Sam.
No worries. Nip. I take that. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Oh.
Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Oh. Yeah.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Cool. Sure.
Joan always liked bugs.
That's why you rolled up at. Oh.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Oh. Okay. Nick.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
Sure.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nicholas kept a spare key.
Towards our beat and or no us and it all. Nice.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Oh.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Okay. Oh, X in those. Okay.
What were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Spent.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive.
Oh.
Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Right there. Oh. Sweet.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Oh.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Yes, it has. Okay.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Wait. Oh. No. Tick.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself.
Oh.
Reminder of what? All right. I think I went through everything here.
Oh. Oh, pooping now. One heart.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
No. Sweet. Cat fella.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. We'll just have to figure out why.
Look.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
Look.
No, that wasn't it.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Look. Yes.
See what we have here.
Oh. Pippin and Soupin and Lippin and Lappin. I don't know anymore. To be sure.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From B?
Oh.
Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Open.
Nick was gathering at the
No.
Cove. And that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Oh. Nick. If else. Nick, Tim. Nick. Read. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, let's wait to 10. Wait. Rachel asked not to be naming Nana until because of his father. He wants to something. It's not funny that it's odd dramatic acts. Still odd to say both. Still reason Jesus is Teddy. Richard is Teddy, it's a nickname Teddy, so does to find out who this is. Wait. Jim. Cecil has a protective place to settle that in the food. So, or sat Pitney was part of, so part in fact he was. Waited. I think it's
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
I'm just testing.
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed.
Oh.
He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should.
Oh.
Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead.
Oh.
Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him.
Oh.
He lives at this place, The Cove.
Oh.
Or he did. Anna wrote that article on him. She has to know where it is.
Oh. 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 There. Oh. Oh. That's still fair. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Segments. Bubba Swamp.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list.
Oh.
Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
Oh.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie.
Oh.
I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What
The
are you
Cove is
two
a wonder.
doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine.
Uh-oh.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together.
Oh.
Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton.
Okay.
Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful.
Precisely.
Look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
That never makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough. Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
Oh, if my inner conscience stop. Oh. Oh.
You sure you want to keep going?
No.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Oh.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out all day.
Oh.
What are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
Yes.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Oh,
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
yes.
You have to be an idiot not to.
Oh,
Creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else.
oh.
That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care.
Fair enough.
He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would burn down the whole camp. Tyler can save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Oh,
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. It could still be here right now. Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
why not?
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
Okay.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives.
Oh.
That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Leave. Tell me the option to leave then. Not tell me that bloody option to leave.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere. Tyler set himself up nicely.
Okay.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Oh.
Huh. I'll bet.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend.
Oh.
She spent some time down here with us to do that interview.
Oh.
Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Oh. Oh.
Clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
And it was going well.
Oh.
It's just, I don't know,
Yeah.
hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as we can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you of all people would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation. And what I know, I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So knock the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just... sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him.
Oh.
But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it.
Oh.
I
Precisely.
trust these two if I want to reach Diggy. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction at the opposite end of the camp.
Oh.
They have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Okay.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Inspect.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. These shavings would be perfect kindling.
Okay.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. It's not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
Okay.
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
Oh. Okay.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose,
Oh.
she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Oh.
She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
Oh.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Not body.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna.
Papa Shrimp.
Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
Goon Squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Everything.
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed. First step, the statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
There's nothing. If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet. Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem. So Dave, what about now? Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, the bathroom.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Okay.
You'll have to be cautious.
Oh.
I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Oh.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Oh. One. Yeah, numpty. One. Stop. Stop getting one. Stop taking your time. One. We're too slow. One.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. Just to be to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man. I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes. About his article. About the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His
Oh.
name is Declan.
Oh.
Declan.
Dave, another.
You know him,
Not
everyone
also
knows
chance
him.
was next to withstand.
Fuck now.
That's straight off you, Nip.
Years I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on,
Trying to put it, you like that out.
please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right?
Let him go
I
on.
really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Now. Anyone.
Let him do a twist.
Shut up.
Hey, asswipe!
I told him to let him go.
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Come on.
Fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
Oh. Oh. Then. Oh. Okay.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does.
No.
Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop.
Yeah.
Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to.
Most likely, yeah.
Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Oh.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, you'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe?
Yeah, small, probably aren't
You
I?
will not be safe where you're going.
You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna.
That's...
Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's
Yeah, so it's... That's doing tough in you, mate.
I
Yeah.
know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about
That's
there.
also, yes, a people pop up, but I'll still for you to test through your tank as well.
At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's... Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turn.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop.
Whip glass.
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Oh.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Oh. Oh.
We need to talk. Yes,
Oh.
Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! I'm losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me?
Yes.
Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
No. Let me in now.
Do not freak out. You've been through this before.
Yeah. Oh, day 3. That's too tough for you, Lab.
I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it
Awesome,
out.
even better. I'm sorry.
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped
I'm sorry,
in a
this
maze.
need to spit off in that big massive turn in this.
Where does it lead? There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
Oh.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
So left.
At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
We're safe at now.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Yeah, mother. That's what. Oh. What's stored for us? And I wasn't lost. Makes sense.
And I'm back to square one. I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door. Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose. Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. running away from it.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Clear. Oh. This way. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm trying to. It probably makes you feel a little more better as well.
I don't need that right now.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Oh. 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 Yep.
You know, Nick and I moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
Yep. I'm certain that it'll be a massive snake now in no time. Oh.
Your mother told me what happened.
Oh.
I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
So then,
Not always.
makes sense.
But I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy.
Oh.
Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is.
The phone died.
It can see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a
Oh.
gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Oh.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Oh.
Follow me.
Oh. What is? Okay.
Which one are you? Sam? 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 Sam?
Oh.
Follow me.
That's what I'm doing.
Follow me. Sam, come with me. Sam, come with me.
Oh.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Okay.
You're leaving town just like that. You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of... No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Oh.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Okay. Okay. Oh. So, when do you take first? Oh,
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do a face one actually. Okay. What does it?
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Okay.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Oh. Hopefully not.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Okay.
Everyone in town hates me.
Oh.
I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me.
Oh.
I
have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Oh. So I'm just about putting that on.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna.
Oh.
It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
Oh.
It's not fair.
Yeah. Yep, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. I know he probably know. Yeah, he probably will be to us testing. Just a different person, but same feel. I know that. Oh, I think after it gets to, I don't know what his set point is in this game, but once I
know the real you
past this mindset.
Illusions. We have to focus.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
They just want to put useless labels on it.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
I said this conversation
Oh.
was over. He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing. What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all. He's always talking to himself. His imaginary friend.
Yeah.
I had one at his age. If you had real friends, he talks to himself all
Yeah, I'm waiting to see more information about it, if it makes sense. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to wait and see once we get more information and see before that. Yeah, I know, if that makes sense.
You were there when no one else was.
Oh.
And you've been there every step I've taken since.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh. Yeah. I'll be right back, bro. Okay. Since that, nip. I was trying to say that if you, I don't know if you're still here, if you started watching it yet, but have you played this before? Oh. I'm walking on water. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
long road. I think it was always coming here.
Oh.
You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna.
Oh.
You're finally back on the right
What's that?
path. I believe some of the credit is mine.
Oh.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises.
Oh.
You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
Oh.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic.
Oh.
I understand why you'd feel that way.
Oh.
The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human. And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth.
Okay.
I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that.
Oh.
Look, you've been helping me for a long time.
Yes.
Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, dear.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you.
Oh.
And less about everything else.
Oh.
I'm ready. It's not gonna be easy. You and I, we're gonna get there. Together.
Oh. Achievement. Oh. You'll never be alone with your social self. Oh. Oh, that's interesting, Lib. That you know. Oh.
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Which way is it? What's...
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone. What are you thinking,
What?
Sam?
I'm trying.
You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Where am I meant to do in? Jim. Dear.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
Oh, dear.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Oh. Dear. Oh, what's that now? What's the
Get
IS?
yourself out of your days long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
Oh. Dear.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger.
Oh.
That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right.
So what after all
Glad to
was
help
it
you.
then? Oh.
So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files.
Oh.
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan will be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Could it be in this, maybe? Oops. Damn. Oh. There. Is it in a stun pots? No. Not yet.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
It's probably in this Topia. Oh.
It's good to finally have some perspective.
Oh.
My past made me who I am today. It's pretty cliche, but still, a hard-learned lesson.
Okay. Which it?
This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
Sucks. Oh.
I don't see it. Burying it would be a lot of work for Dickie.
Oh. Okay.
A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Okay. Okay,
Anna's already searched over there.
Okay. Is this an interpret? That's
Anna's got that area covered.
Oh.
I should look elsewhere.
it must. Okay, and Fairfen. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with like what female stuff and all that fun stuff. In a way, if that makes sense. What the hell is this? This is annoying me a little bit. Must be that Northcroft fan. That's it.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Wait, what's it? Oh my god, I was being blind.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Oh.
Hold it there, boss.
What? Uh-oh.
Now, you two just relax.
We're here for the same reason. All you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Oh.
So what happens once you have the stick?
Oh.
Still thinking about that.
Oh.
You plan to kill us like Nick?
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done.
That's the one thing on.
It's just the same as with that drunk
Don't
fool
like when
Dennis.
people try to
All I
change
wanted was to
history.
see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut.
If that makes
Turns
sense.
out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs.
Oh.
Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something.
Okay. Oh. I'm just setting something. I put this in humanity.
I think enough people are dead, Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard. Remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have.
It's not easy,
Because it's not what you want. The sooner you understand it, the better.
I've changed my opinion of you, Sammy. You're not that clever.
What he means is, 2 more dead bodies will draw unwanted attention. It'd be easier to let us go. We'll both stay quiet.
Maybe you should let Anna do the talking for you, Higgs. Look, I don't want to do this, but I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
Awesome.
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
Yeah.
Three people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I could make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan, we talk to people. followed leads.
Oh.
And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
Take the proof Dickie stole and let us go. We won't tell anyone. You know where our family and friends live, after all.
And that would be enough to keep you from talking. Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
Oh.
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him. I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know. Forget all about Bastard. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You've become a wise man, Sam. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. Now, how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
No.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. Trust me on this. I won't let you down.
We'll see about that, Sam. We'll see.
You asshole!
Get it done. No.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
See if I not die. I like watching this one. It's one of those things I do like multiple, like, it's one of those things that has multiple endings depending on what choices you make. If that makes sense. It's probably a game what you might like, if that makes sense.
A local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county, and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Yay.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community.
Can't say it's been the best week of my life. Maybe one of the worst, actually.
I can't even imagine. You and Anna endured what no one should ever endure. Which is why I felt it was my duty to come wish her my best. Lots of well wishes. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
I hope the pharmacy is doing well, even with all this unpleasantness.
It is a bit of a recession-proof business, I will admit. People will always need some form of panacea. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No, you have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Sam, hold your horses.
Oh.
Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ. Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to. Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just talked. Said anything, and everything, and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you were really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
We'll get them later. We need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
It's
Kathy,
not?
I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back. And it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, tell your family.
I was expecting to stream this one, but it's time to take on and tweeting me, if it makes sense. I did anything that find I'd do a time to end, if it makes sense. I know I probably set up about half an hour, I know. Oh. Not watching. Oh.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you.
Oh.
I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want you to say when they ask.
Oh. Oh.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday?
Oh.
Maybe. I still miss Dad.
Sure.
But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
You'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. Your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Of course. I'd help your mom, and I figured you'd be happy to have me around.
Oh, so yes.
So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm alright. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Okay. Hello, Walter.
Walter.
Papa Swamp.
As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you doing?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I had to brush myself with a maker here and there, and I would never call it fun. Not fun. Life affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Come on, Walter. What would Basswood be without the jungle? My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, the pen is not a sword, but a shield. You'd take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame. There's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place. Though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Thank you, but no.
This
This town
background.
and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was
It's a nice.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text,
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
Well, thank you. No.
if I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once.
What's
Found
that?
Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon, I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Oops, sie sind in ihr. Weißt du, so, sie sind Oberwehr. Okay. Okay.
So.
I wouldn't mind laughing somewhere like that, to be fair.
I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
Okay. Oh. Oh. Different. Photo.
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Ah. Oh. You and me both.
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Oh.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
I have the past properly compacted in my mind,
Oh.
Vice. I'm okay. Like, really okay.
Hopefully you can teach me that trick so I can get to be okay, too.
Oh.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
Oh.
Nick was a good journalist. There might have been some things on there.
Okay. Like...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay. So I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
Oh.
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to pin it down.
I don't even know if I want it.
I still remember our old conversations. There's no way you don't want it.
Maybe. You're right. Ah, this is crazy. Okay. If I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
Listen now. No place on state in the home turn. Just what we are. Achievements to leave turn. Tony's stats. Uppy. Okay, never mind, but yeah, not a bad game to be fair. But thanks for watching, I'll see you next time. Bye guys.